Testing, testing. Beautiful. So, after on the last stream beating the game, the most pertinent question. So I beat the game with this character a couple of sessions ago, and then I did essentially a speed run with my other character on New Game Plus 3, which with a little bit of getting lost and some deaths and stuff, I did it start to finish in 4 hours, which is not a bad time at all. Not a bad time. So I decided to watch the no glitches speed run to see how fast they can do it in, and they do it in, I believe he did it in like 53 minutes. It was a Japanese guy from a few months ago. And I'm definitely not going to be getting anywhere near close to an hour. But it's even more impressive because that's a new game character, so they get everything they need to beat the game in that 53 minutes. It's kind of crazy, man. It's actually kind of nuts. But what it did show me, which blew my little tiny mind, was that I'd missed a boss, and not only that, but I don't ever remember doing that boss, so I've missed that on my other character as well. So what I did was I started looking. I thought I'd been absolutely everywhere with my other character. It turns out I very much haven't been to all the places yet. I've actually been to more places on this game than my last one. So after going down there to check if the boss was there, which it is, it turns out there was a few more bosses. Quite a few more that I'd missed. So I sat down, I got the entire list of bosses down, all 165, and I went through the list, and I made sure that I'd beaten every single one, checked what item it dropped, checked if I already had it, etc, etc. But it actually turns out that I've missed quite a few places. So as I was going through, I've marked them all on the map. So you see any here that have got the markers on them. A couple over here with the markers on. One up here. And a few more. Yeah, so I thought I'd been to every single place. I haven't. So I've marked on the map, these are all the other bosses that I haven't done yet. But as I was going through that list, as you can imagine, it took quite a while to, go through all the bosses and find out which ones I have, which ones I haven't done, yada yada yada. And these are the ones that I haven't done. But unfortunately for me, it doesn't stop there. Because there is a bunch of invasions that you do for certain quests, some of which I might be locked out from. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I'm going to go to all these areas I haven't been to, go through the dungeons, beat the bosses, etc., etc. And then the last bosses after that are quest bosses only, by the looks of things. But I'll probably look into that for a new session, because it might well be that where I've advanced the game, that some of these quests might not be finishable anymore. But I will see, because it's going to be one of them things. I've done all the quests on my last character, but I haven't done them on this one. and they lead to, as I say, invasions that count as bosses because they have the big health bar. So we know for a fact that there's some more bosses, even these ones I haven't marked on the map, which is yeah, kind of nuts actually, kind of nuts. But this one I'm going to. This is the one where I watched it in the speed run and went, nah, I've never been down there. Not in either of my characters, whatever. So this will be where I start. There's some other ones that are in the mini dungeons, and what I've done is I've just unlocked the warp for the dungeon and then left. So I'm gonna actually stream the concepts of the dungeon. knows what courtyard it's talking about. Because there's only one courtyard with a dropper, and that's where the boss fight was. And if it was there, you would have thought that it said, you know, go to the... Right, so I'm on a Reddit post at the minute, which was my first mistake. That was fucking, because it's just some guy online, you know. Apparently, if you go to the Pot Boys, which we were just at, you can jump on a ledge that will wrap around the whole area. If you keep following the path. Yeah, there's jump up there. Well, I haven't been up there. Might be. On the right lines now. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, well, it's got to be down here then. Whether it is or isn't, I haven't been down here yet, so gonna find out. Well, ledge. Is this where we drop? Or is that going to kill me? Fuck's sake. What we get for listening to random dickheads on the internet. Maybe I just had to go through the door there. So let's double back and just make sure. Because I've never been to this place before. Yet another thing that I didn't know that I'd missed. So maybe I was there on that last one, I just didn't want to fall down. Let's try going this way again. Apparently this, if you take this path round, it does go to where we need to get to. Let's try that again. And try not to be shit. Fall off the edge. Well, I was seeing if there was a ledge there, but you know what I mean. I think it was pretty obvious before I jumped that it wasn't going to go anywhere that I needed to go. Yeah, apparently you can follow this area. I'll go where we're going. Oh, that was close. You fucked me there. Oh, you telling me I found the other way around to this door finally? Yes, that's exactly what you're telling me. Okay. I was wondering how I was going to get this door open. Now I know. Okay. Well, fuck me, there was still a bit of Stormvale that I didn't explore. I would have bet a lot of money that I cleared this area out, but turns out I hadn't. Well, I never. Annoying enemies before we move on. Probably a shit item, but may as well get it while we're here. Yeah, shit item. Yeah, so this is, we've got to be on the right path now. This has got to be where we're going. There's items on the ground, so I definitely haven't been here. And I don't remember ever coming down here. I mean, that's open world games in general, isn't it? But like, Jesus Christ. Didn't even notice myself. There should be a slight upgrade. Before we get to the boss. This looks like it. I will double check. But I've bought all the stone sword keys that I can buy. I've got 2 left. So I've got them marked on the map that those last couple of dungeons might have the last 2 stone sword. See how that would have been useful ages ago. Just a little talisman where you can give yourself more vitality. That would have been very useful at the start of the game. But I did not know this was here. So some of these other dungeons, some of them I've missed, just not looking carefully, and definitely read past them a few times. But I'll point it out when we get there. There was one which had an invisible wall, which, I mean, it was more of an invisible boulder, invisible wall, right? Who's going to find that unless you're randomly attacking walls, or boulders, say, cliff walls? It's actually madness. Yeah, because that wasn't actually a boss. It didn't actually have the health bar on it, so... So I'd like to know what the fuck. Let me just make sure. Right. So, while that was a boss, it also wasn't the health bar, but that was very much on the list of bosses that I went through. So I don't understand understand why it would list that as a boss if it didn't have the, if it didn't have the health bar on the bottom. I don't understand. Yeah, so that's definitely the boss that it's telling me to go to. I mean, to be honest with you, it wasn't a bad thing just to go down there and see a new area. But that's definitely that. So it didn't have a health bar, but it was a boss, and it dropped a golden seed, which was good. Done. Ah, there it is. Down there. So, I did remember that right. There is a boss there. But you come back once we've killed Radan. That's cool. So, let's see if we can take out the rest of these nighttime enemies. Should be one just up here by the shack. And then I'll run through the dungeons. I'll see how I get on and whether or not it's still accessible. But one of the bosses is definitely locked behind Iron Fist Alexander's quest. So we shall have to see. Whether I'm locked out from that or not. And then I'll look into, as I say, I'll look into the rest of those summoning bosses, which I just didn't think they'd count towards the 165, but apparently they do. But it's one of those things. If I can't do them as well, then so be it, man. One of those things. But it won't be all bad, because I will know for a fact that I've beaten every other boss that you don't invade or summon. So it's not all bad. I know the only other ones I've got to do are invasion ones. There it is. Oh, I thought that was the death right bird. But apparently it was just a couple of schnauz. Let's just double check and make sure I definitely did it tonight. There we go. That would have been a really annoying one, because I was checking all the items, so I knew well and truly that I still had to come back here and do this Be able to, son. Can't do any damage to him. What's going on? Five, six, seven, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Lovely. So yeah, other than invasion bosses, this will be all the bosses, other than the ones that you have to either summon from a sub-quest or progress in a sub-quest to do it. Let's go here. There should be a boss just out in the open, which we can go and deal with quickly. And as for those last few dungeons, other than the boss and the boss item, I'm just going to try and cruise through. If I remember rightly, it doesn't matter what time of day it is for this one. I'll have a look. Oh look, it's just a bit shit. that weren't a boss. But they definitely counted the invasion as well. That didn't have a boss bar, that just had a normal health bar. Which is kind of shitty. Because I went for a big old list of these. And it turns out ones like that didn't need to do. It dropped a couple of items. It wasn't a terrible thing to go and do quickly. So I've got 8. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. So this one here. We're going to have to turn it to night time, and it should be 2 of those night riders, whatever they're called. But as long as it's night time, they shouldn't be difficult to find, because apparently they guard one of those big chariots. So it shouldn't be too difficult to find. Just kind of have a look. Yeah, so that's the chariot. Apparently they should guard this. There should be 2 of them. And there they are. I think it's one of them once I beat up the first one a fair bit. Oh, you prick. I wasn't going to hear them. It's a minor. Soon get back into that fight. No problem. As I say, I was looking at maps that had all the bosses, and this one wasn't on it, like a lot of these I've been doing today. It's fine, it's not very far away. So if we don't come at nightfall, they won't be there, so just a quick reset and we're good to go again. Are you fucking joking? I just got killed by a jellyfish. Well, that's a new one. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know they could do that. Especially when they weren't red. Normally they go red when they're getting aggro to you. Right. Well, didn't know that was a thing. But this is cool. So once I've beaten these bosses, I'll be able to see what's in the chest on the wagon as well. Damn it. I was hoping that it would let me summon, but it won't. Where you going, pussy? Right, so that's the first one. But there's, yeah, you can see the other ones over there. Just get rid of a couple more of these guys and I'll go and get them. From long range. Oh, there it is. From long range, these guys are dangerous. So I just wanted to make sure I got rid of them before going to fight this last one. The other enemies are little pussies, we should be fine with them still alive. Fuck off. Hey, stop running away from me, you. Seriously, what are you doing? Oh, fuck off. I was going to get on back on his fucking horse, you fucker. Take that, you bitch. There we go. And let we get their armour now. And an ancient dragon smithing stone. They're the ones that go to the max level. Again, if you were using more than one weapon, it'd be good to have a few of those. I mean, shit, I could upgrade my talisman all the way if I wanted to. I might have already opened this, but let's go and have a look. I can't tell. think I might have already opened this one. Yes. So when I came here before, they would have it would have been daytime, which is why those boys never showed up. So there's only one boss now, which isn't in a dungeon, and that's my man down here. But what I'm going to do next, I'm going to go here. So when I was reading about this one, I remembered why I didn't find this extra boss. There's I just ran through this area when I came up here, but there's a bunch of hidden paths. When I say hidden, like invisible paths to walk on, and we've got to take them down to the secret boss, which is something I did on my last character, not on this one. I forgot it when I went through. It's other than the fact that you're in invisible paths, I remember taking quite a few deaths to get down this next bit we're going to be doing. But this would have been another thing. The only reason I probably found this first time is because I would have been playing online, and someone would have left a helpful, note on the ground or whatever. Yeah, we've got to go. There's a hidden path. Yeah. I think I remember where they are, because I think I remember taking lots of deaths here. Let's go see what we're getting into. That's where they're things. I'll know it when I see it. So I was saying about it before, the invisible, I don't think it's actually a jump. I think you fall down onto an invisible platform. Because I was looking at that jump first time I came here, but I didn't man up and make the jump. And then you follow this all the way to the end here. The path actually goes that way next. We'll just go in here to get the item. We're going to deal with all these little bastards so they don't chase us down the... I just need to pause it for 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Something just came up. Leg it down here. See with this little midget. We want to get rid of these guys before we step out onto the invisible platform. Whoa. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, prick. It looked like I had to kill that guy. So I could pull the switch and get the item. I guess we'll get rid of the midgets first. But let's see where this Steak and Barraca takes us. It may even be part way down the invisible bridges, that'd be nice. It might just be where we first dropped down. But let's see. Oh, that's a fuck. He fucking healed himself. Complete piece of shit. Without getting abused. And that's okay, so we definitely had to do that because that's opened the door to the boss. Which is here. So while I'm investigating, I'm just going to see what else they got. I'll go and fight the boss. I think this might just be a way back up to where we were. also might make a shortcut. I don't know. Best we can do is level 2 and all these. Always just check underneath lifts. They like hiding stuff under the lifts once you've sent them up. So, this boss, unfortunately, the mimics here. As powerful as we are. But it should let me summon mine. Another piece of death fruit, which I may as well go and give that to the guy now. And then I'll see if he gives us anything, whether or not that's the last one. I'd say it's definitely something I've done before. I think if you give him all the death roots, I think he gives you a somber smithing stone to fully upgrade a normal weapon, if I remember rightly. But I'll go give it to him now and then give it a Google, just see if. See what Let's go visit the Beast Clergyman. So we'll see what he gives. But it's just these last few dungeons and the boss at Redmane Castle. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there for today. And then I'm going to see about these summons, because I don't think they should count. You know, the last boss that we just fought, one of the bosses that I fought was a boss that wasn't. I don't think that counts. Beast Claw. So let's find out what else this guy is going to give. Yeah, so it's the it is an ancient dragon smithing stone he gives you. find out how many more I need to find. The guide's long, it's not going to help. Okay. Right, I just want to see the rewards list. I know that it's 9. I just want to see basically what number I'm on. Okay, so I just got the Beast Claw incantation. That was the last one you just give me. There you just give me. So the last piece of Death Fruit now just unlocks an ancient dragon smithing stone that I don't need. Fine, I've gotten all the incantations off him. So maybe the last piece of Death Fruit is in one of these dungeons that I'm yet to finish. So let's find out for sure. This would just be another thing done. As I say, I don't need the smithing stone. I just don't need it. So Limgrave, chest behind the black knife assassin in the death-touched catacombs. Easy for me to say. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't need to bother with that. There's one left to find. It's saying here it's in places that I've been. So the one I just got, there should be one in the Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs, which I've definitely cleared, so that's done. There should be a Tibia Mariner on a ledge between Castle Sol, Main Gate, and Snow Valley Ruins. I say these Tibia Mariners, they're actual bosses, so I should have already beaten these. There's one at Gelmir Hero's Grave, done that one. There's another Tibia Mariner at Windham Ruins, done that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the tibia mariners that seem to drop them. So perhaps I've missed one. It says it should be on a ledge in between the one we just came from and the main door. Which I would have thought, where was this ledge here? I guess while I'm here I should go and check down, just to make sure there's no other ledges that could be. These come out at any time of day, so it doesn't matter what time I'm here. Ledge here. Might be able to cheese my way up. That doesn't really let me choose it. Okay. Giant mountaintop catacombs done. Stray mimicked here, literally just did that. There's one at Gelmir's Hero Great, we've done that. Wyndham Ruins. Go and double check, because I say if it's one of these tibia mariners, then that's a boss that I've missed. So while I don't need the last item, I'm just going to double check that these tibia mariners are all definitely dead. So there's a tibia mariner in Liurnia that it might be worth looking into. These ruins here. So if I've missed another one of these death root just in a chest somewhere, then I'm not bothered about that. Because it's not a boss, you know what I mean? So I think that's what I've done. I think I'll go and check this last one. But I think I've just left one in a dungeon that we've already been to, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, I distinctly remember fighting this one before, so that's cool. On the plateau near the artist shack. Oh fuck, I'm just gonna kill this guy, he's fucking me out. Dickhead. Dickhead, bro. So he's by the artist shack in Liurnier. Just there. So he is in a graveyard near the Carrion Study Hall. Southeast of there. So let's go and check that out. And the other Tibia Mariner is in Summon Water Village, and that's the first one we did back in Limgrave, so that's definitely done. But yeah, the other ones are in dungeons that I've already cleared. It is annoying because a lot of them it says it's in the chest behind the box. So it is in a graveyard. And what it is with them is they're quite easy. So if ever they showed up, I would have definitely gone out of my way to kill them. But this is where it should show up. It should show up exactly here in this graveyard. That's fine. So I'm going to buy off that last one because it would just mean going back through a load of dungeons that I've already beaten basically. Yeah, and that's where you fight the first one. There should be one called the Death Touch Catacombs. There we are. Yeah, so I've definitely cleared them out. So I don't know what's going on. I've just missed a random, just missed a chest. I must have beaten the boss and then not opened the chest. That must be what it is. You know, fuck it. I just have to run to the bosses and check there should be a chest in the boss room that I've missed. So fuck it. While I've got it up, it's not going to take me a couple minutes to, recheck the dungeons. They're always in chests in the boss room, so I should just be able to run straight to the boss room of these and check it out to make sure that I didn't miss any. Okay. I didn't miss that one. See, the chest was very much open. So hopefully they're all like that, where the boss doors at the start of the dungeon, and I can just run straight through and check them quickly. That's fine. So the next one to check is the Black Knife Catacombs. And hopefully the boss door will be at the beginning again, and we can just... because this is one of them things, I've just gone and checked them, so I've definitely beaten all the bosses that drop them. And the only other ones are in dungeons, but they're dungeons that I've completed. So I would love to know what's going on here. Because after checking the Tibia Mariners, the only thing that would make sense now is that I beat a boss but didn't open the chest. And that just doesn't seem like something I'd do. But it turns out I must have done. Because I'm definitely one death route short from finishing that side quest. So it's a bit of a shit. I'm just going to go back and check all the boss rooms. So again, we got lucky with this one, we can go straight into the boss room. Ah. So that's exactly what happened. I missed a chest. And there it is, last piece. Okay. That was just more because I was annoyed that I couldn't work out where it was. But yeah, it turns out that I beat the dungeon, beat the boss, and didn't open the chest. So, what can you do, right? What can you do? But that's just another little thing done. So I'll go and give him that now, just so it's done. And then, yeah, so I've got, I think it's 4 more dungeons and a boss left. Should be 4 dungeons and a boss. Wait, 6? 6 ain't right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 6 is right. So it's 5 dungeons and a boss. Cool. But I'll go and give him this just so it's done. And then as I say, I don't know if they count as bosses, but there's a bunch of these summons from quests, so I'm going to look into that. Obviously we get other stuff for finishing the quests, but on the guide I was looking at, they've listed a bunch that are like invasions. Again, I don't know if they count, but
It is still America will sting. Tarnished, but I henceforth farewell.
go. So that would have been an early chance to get the fully upgraded weapon, which other than the spells is why you want to finish that one. So I think that should be the earliest ancient somber smithing stone, whatever it's called, that you get. So, I don't know how I feel about these invasion bosses, man. I guess I'd have to go through the list and actually count to 165, but fuck that, man. I already spent ages going through the list, you know, double checking that I'd beaten the boss. Most of them were in dungeons that I knew I'd completed, but other ones I had to make sure that I'd actually got the item they drop, and that sort of thing. Ooh, why did I do that? Yeah, so this is one that I missed in Liurnia. It happens. It was just a little bit out of sight, the door to get in there. So I can see why I rid past this one a few times. So for the most part, these dungeons I can just go blazing through. Okay. Yeah, so I've still got 3 of these stone sword keys left to use. But we'll see. I know for a fact, for like the sacred tears, they gave you more than you needed, because I've still got a bunch and my thing's fully upgraded. But I'll give that a Google just to know for sure that I've used them all up. Fuck off. It's one of them thing with the stone sword keys. Yeah, I found you, didn't I? It's probably not necessary to use them all up, but I'll find out. Because it might be one of them things where, like the death root, they've given you more than you need. I'll find out in just a sec. So I was hoping there might be some stone sword keys in these last few dungeons. See, there might not be. I'll find out exactly how many. There should be left over, if there's any left over at all. As I say, I seem to remember there being a dungeon early on that I didn't use my stone sword key in because I didn't have one. But that would be shit to try and go back around all the early dungeons to try and find it. I really don't fancy doing that. Oh. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. So you don't actually have to get the key guarded by the dragon to get in here. I was saying that. I think you do. There's nowhere else to go. Terra Magica? Yeah, I thought for it. I'm just going to double check, but I thought for a second this might be another way to get in without having to avoid the dragon. But I don't think it is. I think all these drops are death drops. Yeah, they be death drops. Sweet. So 4 more dungeons. And then a boss to finish in. So that was a good way to go. So let's go and do these little ones. So it was one of these dungeons, as I say, was really well hidden behind. It was this one. It was this one here. This one was really well hidden. As I say, it wasn't an invisible wall. It was like an invisible rock. I mean, the invisible walls obviously don't look any different than the normal ones, do they? But at least normally they're a flat wall. So, like, you know, if you can't find a way through, that's normally when I start attacking the walls. But yeah, I'd love to know if anyone found that illusionary rock without having to look it up in a guide. Because I just didn't. And I've already compared this map to my last map for my other character. And I know for a fact that this guy's been to way more places. So I know that I've been to... I thought I had on my last playthrough, but I know for a fact this character now has been to all the places. Yeah, I've got 3 stone sword keys. Yeah, 3 stone sword keys. As I say, I remember there being one that I didn't get in because I didn't have it. And it was early on, so it was one of the, I know for a fact it'd be one of the dungeons in Limgrave. But I'm really not prepared to whoa. I'm really not prepared just to go through all the dungeons again just to use up the last fucking thing.
Get the loads of.
Laws, the little bastards. I feel like that was worth a check. If maybe it would lift you up so you could jump across something or... So after I've done these final ones that I've marked, there's a boss which is part of the Giant Jar quest line. So it's definitely one I've done before. As I say, I'm trying to get as close to all bosses as possible, so... I'll just see if I can still access his quest or whether I'm locked out because I've got him. You know, because I've proceeded quite far through the game now. Tell you one thing, I reckon I would have got all the summons in this run through. Oh, there it is. A little bit of a sneaky one. A little bit sneaky. These early ones shouldn't have too many invisible walls, but check them out just in case. Okay, so there were no stone sword keys to use in there. We'll get these fucking things off me. Annoying me. Blimey, we must have killed about 10 of these things by now. Okay. So that's got to be one of the few ashes left. Could you imagine with this character, as I say, I'm just trying to get as many bosses done as possible. But could you imagine going for like every item, every piece of armour, every spell, every weapon? That takes some doing, I tell ya. But I'm happy with this, man, because if this is all of them apart from the invasions, and again, I don't know if that counts towards the boss count, man. It's really annoying. As I said, the list I was looking at counted them as bosses. Yeah, so they don't have a big health bar. Therefore, I ain't counting. I ain't counting. So fuck the invasions. Fuck them. it'd just be the ones like the jar guy that you get a boss for following his quest. Yeah, so all these ones are invasions, man. All the ones that I've got left that I haven't marked on the map. And they don't have big health bars, so fuck them. I ain't counting those. I'm not doing it. I say, fuck them. That's what I say. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's all of them. That was a really short dungeon. I guess I was supposed to do this one an awful lot earlier. That was short. As I say, he may be a pussy, but he's got the big health bar, and that's what counts. Tell you one thing though, while this was an early dungeon, that was so small, I'm actually going to double check on the way back out that I haven't missed anything. That was ridiculous. One of them, it's so small. It's faster to walk out than it is to warp out. By the time you sit for a loading screen. Yeah. Just a tiny little dungeon. Smallest one by far, that is. As I say, it had a boss in it. They're all going to feel my steel and my claws. Go. So we've got 3 left. Which is 1, 2, 3. That's cool. Right, just while it is in my brain, let's see if there's any, if you have any spare sword keys, or if I've still got some to find. So, much like the seems to be much like the golden seeds that you need. It seems to be that there is an excess amount of these stone sword keys. Let me see if I can find a definitive answer. This is telling me where to use all of them. As far as I'm aware, it's just the only one that I didn't do was in an early dungeon. Right. It's cool. So I actually could have had more spare stone keys by the sounds of it. It sounds like there's a few spare. Possibly even as many as 10 spare ones. I remember this dungeon. Remember this big fucker here. He's the crazy tough rune bear. He's the one that takes bear damage. Let's see, you would have thought that he was just blocking treasure, but... Look at these cute little bunnies! Okay, we're waiting for that one for a while. So as I say, you know, if you really wanted to, you could run around, you could collect all the relics. You know, go through a list and go through all the ones that you haven't got yet. But we'll see how we get on. In my mind, if you've been to every place and beaten every boss, in my mind that means you should have them all. I'll give that a check once I'm done, because there's far better armor than what I'm. We're actually saying that it's not that much better, but there is some better armor than what I'm wearing. It's mostly the boss armor, and that one my other character's wearing is like the highest level one. I'm guessing the boss is down there. I may as well go check this other way. It probably just heads back up to the top where I dropped down, but give it a quick check. Yeah, that's exactly what it did. Just went back to where I dropped down. That's cool. You just gonna stand there and throw shit at me? That is rude. Go for this stuff there. I said, shut up, boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's enough out of you, Porky. Okay. So that talisman would have been really useful against the fire giant, just as one example. That's cool. It's one of them things. I got it now if I need it. But like, if you were going for every weapon, you wouldn't be able to do it in one playthrough. So like the boss weapons that you make, some of them have 2 different weapons and stuff like that. So you'd have to go through a couple of times. And the trophy / achievement is for getting all the, I think they call them legendary weapons, which is, for the most part, it's the boss weapons. Alright, one more dungeon and a boss, and then I'm going to look into that, see if I can still do that side quest. Because I remember that boss, it is a proper boss. It's not like an invasion. It's got the big health bar, which is what matters if you ask me. So I'm going to spam through this last dungeon, and then we can go back, fight the boss at Redmane Castle, and then the only things I got left are invasions, which a lot of them are in a lot of them are in kind of set side quests. There's some of these I've already beaten, but they're not bosses, man. They drop. Not find my lamp there. They drop, items and that, but they're not proper bosses. But yeah, this fucking place here. There's an invisible. It was like a giant rock. Like normally they're walls, isn't it? Normally they're. But that threw me off hard. If I wasn't following the guide, I wouldn't have found this one. Would have fucked me. I've read past this loads of times without ever thinking, oh, maybe I should hit that rock. Do you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is going to find that? I mean, unless you're running around anally hitting every single wall, who the fuck is finding that? I tell you. Who in their right mind is finding that? I must have missed somewhere on the way in. I think I'm just going back to the site of grace now. Yeah. Ah. So either I'm being dumb or there's a secret wall. It's probably a higher chance that I'm being dumb. Because this place just seems to go to a dead end. Seems to be a dead end. Ah. It wasn't a dead end. It was a sneaky wall. A sneaky little bastard. So, there's quite a few ways to go here. But I'm just going to go the main way. Straight to the boss and the boss items. Which I think is this way. Hi-yo! Alright. I thought that was going to be the boss door then, but a little bit further on it seems. Should be down here, right? Yeah, there it is. Say there's other items for sure that we could have run around and got in here. Okay. Just gonna kill these guys so I can do my buffs nice and safe. I didn't do them for the last fight, and while not difficult, I could have made it a bit easier, so why not do that? It's a trio of these boys, isn't it? Well, I know which one I want to go for. Go. Oh, I didn't save any out. Wow, okay. Okay, Mr. Scarlet Rot. Very nice. So I guess, other than looking to see if I've got all the talismans, I'll double check and see if I've got all the spells as well. Not that I'm using any of the sorceries, but all the incantations. because then this will be a good character to use going forward, as it'll have everything unlocked even more than my first character. But yeah, I've made the decision that those invasions, while they drop some good items and that, yeah, and there's a bunch that you have to finish quests to do. Have I not got mine? Oh no, I don't. Oh. Ah, there we go. Couldn't get the damn thing off the map. Let's go here. Because I think the only other time that I beat this boss, I actually managed to get to Redmane Castle early. But it's not a very good idea to come here early because it's very well guarded, and you have to get through a bunch of enemies, and you're better off just waiting and then using the warp point, which I could still do that now to warp where I need to go. But just for the sake of completionism, right, that's why. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, that is a prime reason why it's such a bitch to get in here. Firing fucking trebuchets at you and shit, man. Yeah, because I think we can jump across to this tower here. I think there's some items on that tower. So, fuck it. It's worth exploring this last little bit, I think. I don't think we can get in that gate yet. Yeah. Normally you'd go around the side. I don't know why I just killed that giant. That was a bit pointless. But yeah, I think the way to get in, if you're not using the warp, is to carry on going around that cliff down there. But while we're here, go and have a look, see if they're hiding anything in this tower. not a lot. Not a lot. It's just a bit of a completionist thing now, isn't it? I'm that close. But the other thing is this is the first run through, so I'll be, if there's anything that I've missed, you're not going to do that for me, are you? Yeah, if there's anything that I've missed, I'll be able to get it on the next run through. If there's, better armour or anything that I've missed. But fucking bad. But yeah, so I mean, there's going to be a few items to pick up. It's been a very long time since I've come in without having to, without using the warp. So it ain't a bad idea just to come this way and see what's what. But we saw before why you wouldn't. What have I just done? Fuck's sake. I saw the hole and I did a jump, but I just did a normal jump, which probably would have made it if I jumped a little bit closer to the fucking edge. Fuck's sake. And so all these guys are going to be alive again. So I'm just going to warp in there, and then once I've beaten the boss, I'll just have a little search about, just to see if there is any items that are worth grabbing. As I say, normally I wait until the warp's working, and then when the warp's working, you just warp straight into the... I'm not sure what boss you have to beat for this warp to come on. I think it might be Godric, the second boss in Stormvale. But that's fine. Yeah, now I've stopped messing around falling off cliffs. This is the second to last boss, and the other one is part of a quest. So I'll have to see whether or not I'm now locked out of it, where I've progressed the story to a certain part. I'm hoping not. You see, like, even like to get through these places, man, they're fairly well defended. As we can see. Oh, come on. So this is a site of grace I won't often grab, because I won't normally come through this way. But on the off chance that I lose to this boss, it could be quite helpful to get. So there may be another one in Redmane Castle proper, which I'll double back for. But that should be the last site of grace. That should be it. That should be a full map's worth of sites of grace. That should be every single one. Crucible Knight, that could be a bit of an issue. Where is he? There he is. No problem, man. We've been fighting those Crucible Knights for a while now. Oh. It turns out there is one more site of grace at least. It's right there. Okay. But yeah, that should be every single site of grace now. So I'm just going to double back and search the rest of Redmane Castle. Obviously coming from behind all the enemies is going to be a lot easier to get where we want to go. Jesus Christ, chill out, mate. You just got shot by your own mate. You want to have a word with him. Old numpty. Oh, hello. You know what? Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. It'd be interesting to see when they put that warp in, whether they initially wanted you to come through all this area and, you know, fight your way through to get to Radahn. It'd be interesting to see if they had that warp there all along, or if they decided to add that afterwards. So again, while it was worth coming to check here, so far there hasn't been, you know, anything worth checking for. As I say, I normally don't come here at all. Normally I would just warp, do the boss, and that's it. Wonder if we can get up to kill this giant that was throwing stuff at me. Yeah, there's a couple of those fucking fang beasts down there as well. There's just smithing stones so far. Nothing needed yet. There's another warp there, but I think that's just the one that warps you from the other side of the bridge. Let's see. I'm really not expecting to find any, you know, key items like any talismans or spells or anything, but stranger things have happened. Might as well have a look. Ooh. Oh, there was a new weapon, at least. I guess I'll have to check that out once I've killed a few more enemies and found the last few items. As we'll see where that goes. It probably just warps you back outside. I'm not sure if you can actually open up that main gate or not. Nice. So the main gates here. So I don't know if we can open it. Or whether if you want to leave you have to warp out. That might be what that warp is doing. Or there might be another way to get the gate open. So those cookbooks might be useful for us. I haven't even bought the crafting bench in this save. Might be worth looking into. Yes, I mean, if you wanted to, you could try and get all those Ashes of War. But that's one of those things. I reckon I've got most of them now. Not overly bothered about that. Obviously, there's certain ones that work really well for certain weapons. But I'm quite happy with the one that I've had on these claws. Served me quite well. Oh. I don't have any for poison, that's a bit annoying. Ooh. Oh, I see, and that was the ladder there that was going to go up. Okay. I mean, I thought maybe I could get up to that giant over there. But it doesn't seem like it. Right. As I say, I had a feeling there was no like sort of key items, like any talismans or any spells or anything in here. But now we know for sure. So the last thing I'm going to do is go and use that teleporter just to see where it goes. And I feel like I've searched everywhere now. Chances are this is just going to walk me back outside. But while I'm searching it up, may as well see exactly where it goes. I'll be shocked if it doesn't just walk me back out to the bridge. But as I say, I don't know for sure, so we'll check it for safety. Just in case it goes somewhere I didn't know. And it goes back outside. What a surprise. Cool. So that is all the big bosses I missed. And there's one more But in order to do that, I've got to follow through a quest. So hopefully I still have access to it, but that should be the last boss. Because while they drop useful items, I'm not going to count these invasions. So say it's big health bar only. But yeah, like if we complete parts of quests, a lot of these open up. But yeah, that's a whole thing I can save for another time if I, really want to do that. So I'm just going to pause for 2 minutes, and then I will come back and see if I can get that last quest for the last boss done, and that will very much be it for this character. Let me just pause it. Back in 2 minutes. Okay, so I definitely started this quest because I had to hit him out the hole, which I remember doing. The man gets stuck. So be here next. He comes after the boss. After you summon him. Okay. So we need to exhaust his dialogue here, and then he'll move on. So if he's still here, that means that the quest is still doable. So let's see. It also says that we can skip a bit. Go straight into Mount Gelmir. Yeah, there he is. Oh, what a result. We can finish this quest.
Ah,
And
hello
that's
there.
the last boss.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such... as luck would have it, if I can just squeeze this bunch down, and you know, who could expect any... Just you wait. Their bodies, who could expect any less from the very warriors...
Okay, so we've exhausted his thing there.
Just you wait and see.
So he goes to Liurnia of the Lakes
Just you wait.
next.
When next we meet.
Okay. Right, so because we've already completed the festival, we should be able to skip to he should be down here. So I'll go and check that now. If he's not here, then that just means that we're going to have to go and go to Liurnia and find him in there and make him slippery by using a pot of slippery stuff. I don't know, oil pot or rope oil pot, which I've definitely got some of them if we need them. But it says you can skip that bit and you can just go straight to Mount Gelmir. So let's try and do that. Let's see if we can skip a bit. But yeah, this is very much the last big boss. And then what I'll do is I'll Google, for example, here he is. He's here. Bake me in your flame. So we can stand up here and chat to him. We don't have to go in the lava.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. I've been take it.
So we exhaust his dialogue and he gives us a jar.
I won't be able to. Perhaps there's an old saying above the loft. Perhaps there's an old saying above the loft.
Go. So now we've done that, we would have been able to summon him for the fire giant. That's cool. So now he's in his last place, which is in crumbling Farum Azul. So we need the Dragon Temple lift. That one. Cool. So as I say, I wasn't sure if I was locked out from doing this quest. But I'm not, I can get it finished. And as this has a big health bar, this counts. So after this, that will be every boss done, every boss done, every area been to. So we go past the plaza full of undead, up the flight of stairs. Turn right, we'll see two square-shaped archways. Right there. Yes, I see them. Oh, that was stupid, wasn't it? Hang on a minute, am I stuck down it? There he is.
I see your city hanging in the air. Is that a sign? I doubt there's of course. Which means, would you kindly come and tell me when you're... I've been longing to... You are ready? Then let us begin.
Oh, bugger.
Alexander, lend me strength.
Not a proper boss. But defeat him we shall.
As I suspected. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Ooh. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. So if I was using a skill move to do damage, that would be really useful. Right, well again, that wasn't a big health bar one. But that's fine. So it's just the invasions left. Okay, so I need to talk to Arena in the Weeping Peninsula to get this one started. She's just beyond the Bridge of Sacrifice in the Weeping Peninsula. Okay, so I've already done that arena because she was in the outside this castle down here. I've already done her quest, so we should be able to go. Should be able to go here. Apparently if we can't see her, we can rest at that site of grace to make it come up. So, completing the quest for this lady will give us another invasion. When defeated, we'll drop some more stuff. So I'm just gonna, I'll see if I can finish this one today and there she is.
Hello, my name is Hayat. If I might be so, would you donate any Shabriri grape? My eyesight has been weak since birth, but when I eat one of it will lead me.
Okay, so she'll ask for one. If you choose to give her one, she'll reward you with a gesture.
Now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing of the...
So Hayata can next be found a short distance west of the purified ruins. So purified ruins in Liurnia. There. So she's west of the purified ruins. So she should be somewhere around there. And then we give her another grape, but she doesn't give us a reward. Again, I'm just going to rest at this one to make sure she walks in. She should be west of these ruins here. So it does say that we can, there's something we can do to make sure she'll spawn. stop here. Stop by Arena's dead body first. Doing this got her to spawn for me. So let's go do that. So I'm not going to be able to finish all these quests. There's at least one or two that I'm locked out from for definite. But what I can do is I can do them on my next quest, on my next go through. Yeah, she's dead. We'll try that now. So she should be outside the west ruined building looking out over the lake. And then we give her another grate. And then once I've done the fourth part of her quest, then there's an invasion at the Church of Inhibition. So she's in the west one, overlooking the lake. Anyway, bit of treasure I didn't find before. Oh, I did, but the thing comes back. Okay. A short distance west of the purified ruins. This is the one overlooking the lake, which seems to me like it should be this one. Ah, there she is.
Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat, you're not like the others who give me. They rest their howling, wordless, their frail finger. But you are most kind. May the blessing of the.
There we go. So that's that one. Next, she'll be on Gate Town Bridge. should have a warp for. There's Gate Town. Gate Town Bridge. Gate Town Bridge. Wasn't it? So she's at Gate Town Bridge. Now be north of Gate Town Bridge. I mean, north of Gate Town Bridge could be up there, couldn't it? Ah.
Hello? Would you donate him on a pilgrim and when I eat one of those grapes?
So we give her one more grape here.
Oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectably tender sight they must be to...
So she wants to know what the grapes are. You have to tell her. The grapes are human eyes.
Not all of those people, so those noises I... Sorry, don't mind me. I apologize. I'll be fine.
So we've got to reload the area now. Because she... Oh yeah, she's puked. She just puked. Yeah, we've got to reload the area now and exhaust her dialogue, otherwise she won't move. And then at this point, we can go and do that invasion, which will, yeah, is another
I've
Another
gleaned
one done.
the reason why it was the distant light, so faint it can't be seen, but with everyone's eyes to finally, I'm certain now. I've gleaned, I'm certain now. I've gleaned, I'm certain now.
Right, there we go. So now she goes to Bellum Church, and then she wants a fingerprint grape, but we've got to kill that guy who's in the Church of Inhibition. Just got to find that church. That's Rose Church. Church of Bowls. So Bellum Church, this is where she is. But we need to go to the Church of Inhibition first. Which I would have... There you go. I was going to say I would have thought that was in the Urnia. that takes care of this quest and this thing. So there's some other invasions, but they're not all locked out from quests, so I might just be able to run around and do those. But at this point, between the two characters, I've been everywhere and I've done everything, so I'll just try and take this as far as possible. So I know that I'm locked out from certain quests, I know that for a fact. So apparently his summon sign is just near the church, so it shouldn't be difficult to see. Just go on a little run around to make sure it's not back here. But all it says is it's close to here. It doesn't actually say if it's north, south, east or west. But we need to beat this invasion to get the next quest item for her. Okay, so I think I need to go and talk to her first and then come back here, because those other Shabiri grapes were from other invasions, and they're invasions that I know I've done. There's some other ones here that I know I've definitely done. I need to chat to her.
Hello. Have you ever heard their special? I would truly love a distant light, but I can't sense a please without one.
Okay.
Oh, a fingerprint grape. Thank you. May the blessing of the
Right. So it turns out I'd already done that invasion because I got the item. Yeah, so that one's definitely done already, otherwise I wouldn't have had the item to give her. So he also drops. Where's it gone? Oh, I don't know. It's done. It's done.
Thank you. I'm sure
So now we have to go to Frenzied Flame Proscription underneath Lendell. So underneath Lendell, Frenzied Flame Prescription. I don't think I've got that as well. No, don't have that as well. Okay, so it says you get to it after defeating Mog the Omen. The area is sealed until Morgoth the Omen King has been defeated, which he has. So that explains why I couldn't get in there before. I think it was this door here that was sealed. Yeah, this is it. Because I haven't acted. Oh, I've been here, hang on. Right, so we fought Mog in this place. Ah ha ha ha, sneaky. Very sneaky. So now we come down here with all the dead merchants. These guys all look like the merchants from before. They've all gone mad, mad I tell you. Yeah, I remember coming down here before to finish this quest. Which we can now do. Oh, that one's not dead. How am I supposed to get that one then, eh? Okay. Annoying me. How do I reach these gates? Fuck knows. There's nothing obvious, so I'll just leave that be. Guess it's not going to be anything too great. Yeah, so you've got to go all the way down these little fucking coffins sticking out the wall. It's a pain in the bum bum. Hopefully I'll be alright if I drop nice and carefully down to each one. I mean, that wasn't nice and careful, but okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not how you get down there. Fuck sticks. Shit. This is also a way to get a different ending as well, following this quest. There's a way to get out of it, but for the most part, once we've been down here and met the fingers, then that's it. We're locked in for that quest line. Oh god! Oh, that was very close. Fucking that up. Very annoying section, this one. It doesn't take much to fuck yourself over. Like that. Oh! What? No, you prick! Oh, you fucking arsehole! Fuck's sake. But yeah, this is going to be the last one I do today, and then I will check just if there's any key items I've missed, any good weapons, any armor, anything like that. But I have very much beaten all the bosses now, so I'm totally fine with that. I was hoping that I had the spell which gives you a bit of less fall damage. But I didn't buy it. I would have to go back and buy it and then walk back here, which hopefully it won't come to that. While we won't be able to make the big drop, what will happen is we'll get most of the way down and then we'll just be able to fall to the bottom, which will be far better than going down. Fuck off. Oh, every time it looks like I'm going to fall off now. I think I've still got some of the items that do that. So I might try and use the item instead of the spell. Let's try that. Ooh. We're getting close to being able to fall now. I just need to make a couple more jumps! Oh! Shit sauce. But yeah, I think I've taken it as far as I'm going to take it for this run. So once I've gone down here, I'm going to end it for the day. And then, as I say, I'll double check everything, just to see if there's any really helpful weapons or armor that I've missed. As I say, the armor my other character's wearing is the highest ranking armor in the base game. So that might be the only one that's better than what I'm wearing for the most part. It's fine. As I say, a lot of this stuff I can get in a... Fuck it, I reckon I can make that. Oh no, you fucker! I made the jump and it fucking fell off anyway. Fuck. How frustrating is this, man? But yeah, we need to get to the bottom of this. And then we accept the Three Fingers Flame. And then we return to her. But one of the things that she's going to give us is the Frenzied Flame seal. And if you look at our other seals, most of them have give you boosts to certain incantations. So it'll be good to have all the seals. So I think this one boosts Frenzied Flame. So that's all the stuff that gives the enemy madness, which isn't what we're doing with this build, but that is a build I'd like to look to in the future. I think that'd be a good one to look into. Why? I forgot to roll. Fuck. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I really fucking hate this, man. I just need to get down to this fucking bottom of it and I'm done. Yeah, but as I say, I'm very much done for the day, but I'll look into if there's anything else that's worth grabbing before going to New Game Plus. But I've just got to get down this fucking thing and then I'm done for the day. What I gotta do, baby. Oh, you come on, make it. Ah, fuck! Why can't I get down here, man? What's going on? But while this is annoying the life out of me, between deaths, I have been looking at some of these invasions, which this guide is counting as bosses. I've actually done a lot of them already, because I can see what items they drop, and I know that they're dropping items that I've already got. So if I was to go back and do, you know, fuck it, let's try and go down this one. If I was to go back and do all these invasions, there's actually not that many left. I'm running out of these fucking things as well. How many have I got? 2. Okay. Right, I have to roll. Same again, please. And then I have to jump this one. Oh, you such an arsehole! You're such an arsehole! How is that not fucking enough? How is that still killing me? And I've got the fucking full damage lesson. Fuck off! Oh, this is such bullshit. Fuck's sake, right. I'm finishing this today. I'm finishing this little bit. I don't fucking care. I'm finishing this little quest today. So I'm going to go back and buy the spell and hope that helps me cheese to get down there. It's always the last thing. The last thing in a session has always become so much more fucking difficult than it needs to be. But I'm extremely close to having, you know, as close to 100% as I'm ever going to get.
Greetings. Is there something?
There we go. Right, let's go back with the spell and see if that fucking helps. Because this is really fucking me off now. I'm hoping that with the spell on, that we'll just be able to get like most of the way down and then just jump to the bottom. I'm hoping. Right. Let's try this. But as I say, for everything else, I'm going to look into it, see if there is anything else worth doing, or if it's just stuff that I can aim to grab on my New Game Plus if I ever do one for this character. Alright. Bust this fucking spell. As I say, I'm not going to be able to drop straight to the bottom, even with the spell equipped. Let's see if we can't. This way is the easiest way that I've found so far. We drop down there, and then it's roll 1. So close. Why was that so fucking close? There we go. Now this jump over here is winding me up, so I'm going to go back over this side instead. No! Fuck! I held sprint, but I didn't do a sprint jump. Oh, this is driving me mental. As I say, the main thing that I want for finishing this is the seal. But I can't get the cunting seal until I make it down this fucking bit. Oh man, I'm losing it. I'm losing it big time with this. Fuck's sake. And every time we got to fucking shimmy down these fucking little bits of planks. There we go. Oh, I don't know how I didn't fucking do a sprint jump on that last one, for fuck's sake. I jumped the wrong side, didn't I? Crumbs. Alright. Well, apparently I've got nowhere to go to from this one. So that's cool, I suppose. It wants me to go back over this way. And of course I missed the fucking jump! You're such a con! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I'm fucking losing it with this shit, man. I'm fucking... You beat all the hard bosses. And you take 20 deaths because you can't fall down a fucking thing safely. I mean, fuck. As I say, I don't need to finish this quest anymore. But I do want the other seal. So that I've got each seal that buffs up each different incantation. But I can't get the seal until I fall down this fucking area. And I can't fucking do it safely, and it's really annoying. Because now I've got to make cunt. That you don't sprint. You don't sprint on the fucking things. So I can't do a sprint jump because it fuck. Frustrating as this, the whole fucking every single boss. But I can't make it down here. I can't fucking do it. And there's no reason why. I've just got to make a few fucking jumps and that's it. Oh man, I'm losing the fucking will with this shit. I am losing the fucking will. What I need to do is, I need to find a safe one, which is quite far down, but not far enough down where it's going to get my ass killed. But I've got the spell equipped, man. I should be able to drop down from here. Oh, yeah, I should be able to drop down from here without dying. I don't understand why I can't. Oh, fuck me dead. I just nearly pooed. Please, please. That should not fucking kill me! I had the spell equipped. Oh! I've got a massive health bar to take the full damage. I've got the spell on. And apparently that was, oh, that is nonsense. That has really pissed me off, that last one. I mean, fuck. I was there. That was the item at the bottom. From there, you grab the item and you fall off. So how is that fucking still too high? I don't fucking get it. Doesn't make any fucking sense why that's still too high. That's the one you drop from. Fuck off. I'm trying this a couple more times and I'm gonna have to come back to this because this is really fucking pissing me off. And you saw how dodgy it was to get down there then, man. I made like 3 or 4 really dodgy jumps. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, come on, please. Nah, because now I got a fucking drop from here and I don't want to. I can see I've got the spell on because I can see my feet are. Right. And this is where you're supposed to drop from. And another thing, how am I supposed to get these fucking items? Yeah, how am I supposed to get in here? Right. This should be it now, we should be down. The bullshit should be over. I don't trust these fucking drops anymore, man. Do you want to know what's really fucking funny?
I realize I'll be a maid. Go to the door. It will surely may the flame of Cain.
There's a blind bitch made it down there easier than I did. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck did a blind person make it down there before me?
Go to the door ahead. It will surely.
Are you kidding me? The door won't open. Possibly because I've beaten the game already.
Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possession, it will surely.
Alright, you gotta get naked. Because of course you do. So this is where we needed to get to. Preferably, I would have got down there without losing my mind, but what can you do? But as I say, this is one of the ways to earn another ending. But as I've already finished the game on this run, obviously I won't be able to get this ending. I'd have to do this again to earn this ending. And fuck that, is what I say. Fuck that. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend coming down here. Shit drove me fucking crazy. But this is how you get one of the endings. And as you can see, it's changed our appearance a little bit as well. I've got to fuck around putting all my stuff back on now. Which is a little bit annoying. See, I feel like I've got loads of the armour, man. I feel like I've got a big old crop of armour. Right, so now this bullshit's done. We go and we talk to her, and then she'll give us the items.
Please rest your hand. Burn me with the flame. Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. I have touched them as your maiden. All that there is, then came fracked with a greater will torment everyone, and so melted all away until all those who gave me, saying they wished they were left, they come take their torment and melt it all no more frack.
So she fucks off now, and then that's where the items are. Oh, that's a very good one because it causes madness as well. Just as a standard if you hit him with it. So we've got two normal ones. Fundamentalist, Giant's Flame, Godslayer, Dragon, Frenzied Flame and Bestial. I think that's all of them. I think that's every seal. Because we've now got one for each different type of incantation. Oh, apparently there are 12. Oh, 3 of them. Three of them are in the DLC. But I just want to see a list of them. So there is this one, Golden Order seal, yup. Gravelstone seal. So it looks like the only seal that I'm missing is a gravel stone seal. But I can't tell if that's DLC or not. If it's not, that's the only one we're missing. Right. So I can't get that seal because it's in Lendell before it turns to ash. So I can't get that one. But that's fine. And if that is an avenue I want to go down, trying to get all the seals and all the best weapons, then I'll know that I have to get that on a new game run, on a new game plus run. Sorry. Yeah, that'll do. That's as far as I'm willing to take it today. I'll check. I'll check if there's anything really good that I'm missing. But I do believe that is about that, man. So that's every single boss that has a health bar. How many quests did I finish? I think I only finished 3 or 4 of the quests. But that's fine. I've done that before. But as I say, if another day I get the bug, then I'll try and finish those last few quests and those last few invasions and that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm happy with that. That's as much as I've ever done for one character. To say that's every single boss beaten that I can beat. So I'm going to take that as a win. But yeah, as I say, that's it for now. If there is a follow-up part, it will just be going around getting any of the stuff that I've missed, which there shouldn't be a lot of, as we've been to every single place and fought every single boss. But until then, that's it for Elden Ring, man. So that's that for now, and I'll catch everyone in a bit. Peace.